Anjing. Sebelas, sekarang tanggal 10 besok berarti. Dan 2 biarin lah. Halo Bang Donki. Halo, halo. Yuk first match. Nggak ngambil aku Bang Adle. Nggak ngambil aku. Sabtu aku kayak nggak bisa Bang Adle. Aku butuh tidur cepat soalnya Minggu Minggu aku mau mini soccer, jadi nggak bisa tampil aku. Mungkin aku tetap live, tapi aku main game lain. Nanti main game sama anakku. Next time aja lagi. Walah, nggak bisa kondisinya. Lain terus lah. Kiri kanan dekat. Oke.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
Much more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true.
Nice.
Just another level of his
Lari.
expertise, Peter. But his reading of the game
Kalah, kipernya
is
maju.
masterful.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
39.
Nice,
So
naik
really well measured ball.
bawah. Tendang, anjing off target.
Now how often do you see that?
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning for the opposition.
Ada
This
open
team
space
know how
kayak
to
gitu off
counter, and
target.
they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Zanetti. And Silvestre. That's a sharp pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that's well seen too. Jena.
Wih,
Romani.
masuk ke sini dulu loh.
Distributed tidily. Some good work on the right flank here.
Aduh,
Now here's a good
berani
battle,
ngeyel.
bicep to bicep.
Kontak fisiknya bagus
Vitinha.
soalnya.
Shot could be on. But that is one way
Alah.
to stop him. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a good
Alah.
put in there. Raul. Oh, good read.
Bagus.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
First quarter of an hour gone. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Tries a shot! No goals as yet. Well, that's a dangerous ball.
Aduh,
Raul
telat dekilnya.
and Mateus.
Oh shit,
And this is Shevchenko.
sip.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Jena. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Silvestre. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Mateus! Too close for comfort. Throw on. 39. Neither of these two want to come off second
Kalah
best.
kena.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And he was quick to react.
Waduh.
Mateus. And here's Raul. Xabi Alonso.
Untung.
Jenna. Dix. Reinders. Jenna. 30 minutes gone. And it's Vitinha. He's in a great position here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Xabi
Aduh,
Alonso.
dapat lagi.
39 is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Xabi Alonso.
Walah.
Silvestre. He's picked his way through.
Thank you.
39. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Mitchell! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yemen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been slung wide. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oke.
And that interception was most necessary.
Anjing.
Really well and stopped.
Healing up-nya nyala nggak sih?
Surely a foul, free kick.
Boleh kok. Respon larinya telat ya. Nggak nyala.
Jenna. 39. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Xabi Alonso. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Sip.
Dix. Reinders. Vitinha.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation
Salah.
to be commended.
1 minute added time.
Bagus.
No joy this time. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Jenna. That's the end of the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And now, to all members
do you
of the
think we're
crowd,
up to
I'd
after
like to
45
ask
minutes?
you to join
I
me
think they
in
can be
wishing
very
our
happy with
birthday
the flow
boy
of the
a
game
very
so far.
special
They're moving the ball
birthday.
around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to
Substitution
add
on
that
the
touch of
field.
quality in front of goal.
Number
An
9,
extra clinical edge.
Raul. Coming
So at
on
the
to
halfway
replace
stage,
him
we
is
still have deadlock. The
number
score
7,
0-0.
Neymar.
We're already back up and running after half-time. 0-0, and we're at the halfway
Anjing.
point.
Weh.
Great vision. And played right into his
Walah.
path. Chance for a
Nice.
shot. And
Anjing,
again,
reboundnya pas pemainnya.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Yemen have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Dix. Jenna, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's looking wide. Rizal. Plenty to... Can he finish?
Alah.
Indonesia still behind thanks to that solitary strike. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance!
Untung.
Perilously close. Throw on. Rizal. And it's Vitinha. That's an imaginative pass.
Mantap.
Knocks it into space. Decent chance! And that's a sharp finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to
Okay.
get back into it. That's going to make...
Oh, he's all alone. And the shot! And that's a tiny
Langsung
finish.
comeback.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not...
And a chance!
Langsung 3 comebacknya.
Finish. Pomp,
Chill,
panache,
chill, chill.
and passion. This, a man full of it all. A horrible blip,
Merubah apa lagi dia?
horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough
Kiki
through a
Kambuaya.
very strong pressing wave.
Lagi nggak on fire.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks
Ini
the
aja lah.
business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The
Kiri,
defense are sick of the sight of it,
kanannya
but it doesn't
pakai
look finished just yet.
dan di walls. Oke.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Shevchenko.
Two coaches
Coming
are
on the
signalling
field
changes
is
here, both at the same
Number
time.
8,
Tunisia go up by 2
Substitution in
and
progress.
are looking good.
And things are
Oh,
much
apakah
healthier
tengahnya
in their
Haji
favour.
Diop?
Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Iya, Haji Diop ternyata.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tunisia perhaps
Thank you.
wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rizal is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in
Aduh,
front
telat
of him.
umpannya.
Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. Shot a goal!
Tidak.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Indonesia have scored 2 goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Tries to play it through. Howson. Mateus. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Watch. Rizal. Vitinha. That's destined for the flank. Romani with 3 goals to his
Weh.
name and looking for more.
Bola. Aduh, on target kedelan.
Fine saves.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal
Aduh,
with it
gak dapat
well.
lagi.
Now it's Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. Skillfully cut out. He is so
Well,
at ease
bagus.
on the ball.
Aduh. Mantap,
Vitinha
lari
producing
dulu.
a good steal there. Showing a good
Mantap.
level of alertness. Chips it through.
Pelan.
Stroke. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
Aduh, umpannya telat
matchup.
atep.
The movement is slick, the speed is
Abrak,
slippery.
bagus.
The defense
Aduh,
though
nggak ada
able to hold
teman
on
di
this
depan.
time. It's a searching pass.
Woi,
Jude. Mateus. And he's picked out the run. Mateus is having a
Yep.
shot. And this is Neymar. Nicely shaped ball.
umpannya matang kali.
Added minutes has been
Ah,
indicated.
sayang nggak jadi gol.
The most accurate pass. Now this could be a chance. Mateus driving forward. Can he get on the end of this? Mateus. And he was alert to it.
Aduh, aduh.
To the danger. And it's lofted through here. Cross goes in there. And that will be it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Romani on the score sheet.
Striker kita
3
hat-trick.
times.
Reminder today to
Very
please
much
drink
the
responsibly.
man.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in...
Oh, ntar lagi divisi 1 skuad Indo, ayo bisa. Bisa ayo. Sanity forever. Langsung 3 pemain inti nggak on fire. Gila. Ya 4 lah termasuk Kevin Dick. Anjing. Lawannya kayak gitu. Aduh. Gigit jari aku. Mana ya? Scam. Emil terpaksa pinjam kartu. Nya kadang cepat. Aduh, Pesi juga gitu kondisinya. Nathan ya terpaksa di tengah aja lah. Kevin Dick nanti aja. Kenapa Konami di saat musuhnya susah, kondisi pemainku seperti ini? Oke, tapi Depannya bagus-bagus sih.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to
Hello
lock
everybody,
horns.
and
This
welcome
is
to
football
today's
at
match.
its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got
Bakalan
things
susah.
Peter,
Harusnya.
we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Oh, some astute defending there.
Aduh. Refleks kipernya cepet. Sip.
And that interception
Yuk
was
pelan-pelan.
most necessary.
Balik
That's great
posisi.
positioning, so good from him.
Lawannya bukan kaleng-kaleng.
Walsh. Pelopessi. Vitinha. Romani.
Aduh. Untung bolanya yang sana.
Pelopessi. This might spell danger. He's being urged to...
Oke, memimpin. Mantap.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Nyeting apa lagi dia nih? Cuk, gila loh. Thuram, Bisaili, Paran. Pak. Blisnya 4 di depan, bangke. Aku lengah di blis, mateng aku. Astaga, skuadku cuman kayak gini loh. Agak bertahan aja lah. Nah, udah. Guys, nggak ada harapan soalnya. Mumpung udah mimpin.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Rice,
Oh, good read.
that was well played, well stopped.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Vieira. Messi. Desai. Spread it left. Sola. And here's Ronaldinho.
Siap Bang Boang.
Pulled back for that one.
Ayo mabar ayo, habis ini ayo.
And it's Davids.
Iya ya.
Tunisia very much
Udah
in
mulai
the
susah
17th
soalnya.
with a goal to their name.
Ratingnya udah 1750. Wajar sih kalau ketemunya orang-orang kayak gini.
And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Walsh. Tunisia do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Alah,
Messi.
You have to
bagus.
expect that from everyone.
Rido, mantap.
Rizal has created one goal already.
Oke, sabar. Sabar.
Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position.
Ayo.
There's the shot! And a
Bagus.
finish.
Manasan dulu.
Their lead back.
Oke.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Nice.
This is what
Aduh.
we've been waiting for. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Oke.
And it's Vieira. Now it's Bale. Gives it back.
Astaga, astaga, awas tengah.
Ronaldinho. Well
Yep.
seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half-time
Hey,
coming up,
hey,
and
kalah
doubts
body
as
dia.
to which of the two sides is the happier. Vieira. Desai. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
Tidak. Pernya Korto, bos.
And kept out by the
Dinaturalisasi juga.
Ronaldinho clearly
Alah.
thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Stood up well to him there. 39.
Iya, nyantol. Oke.
He is
Bentar ya,
through
bentar
here.
ya. Bentar. Itu pemain tengahnya bukan kaleng-kaleng. Aduh, kok nggak ke oleh. Tolong. Nice. Oke. Oke.
Options for movement.
Habis. Nice. 3-1 loh.
Threatening to fly away here. They forced the error, and that is indeed the final act.
Well, it's hard to say.
Semangat, semangat ini Bang Afri. Walaupun lawannya skuad Sultan.
Haven't really seen enough to indicate that
Gila,
opposition can
suruh
come out in
muter
the
otak
second
aku
half
ngelawan kayak
and
gini.
improve to that degree.
Declan Rice. Declan Rice-nya
Claiming the lion's
102
share of the
cuman.
4 goals, up by 3-1 at
Ronaldinho,
half-time.
Zola. Dia punya Desailly sama Vieira. Bangke. Satunya siapa ya? Desailly, Vieira, Turam. Dia pakai Turam yang Juve. Bukan yang Prancis. Ya sama-sama
Just a
bagusnya sih.
quick request today for everybody to please kindly
Cuman aku nggak ngambil.
outside the stadium.
Substitution.
Away we go again.
Kalau ngambil bokek nanti. Ya bokek.
Messi. Nice bit of trickery.
Jangan biarin dia ngeblis. Udah pasti ngincar ngeblis.
Vieira.
Oke,
It's
dapat.
been intercepted.
Bentar,
That was well
bentar.
played, well stopped.
Aduh, offset rek.
Nicely worked. And the assistant referee
Iya,
has
tengahnya
flagged
blis semua bangke.
offside.
Ada 4 pemain blis dia. Kiper. Aku nyuruh ke kiper loh. Ayo duel. Bagus.
Messi. Rizal is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Aduh, gak lolos.
It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Aduh, mundur.
Seedorf.
Pokok yang blis-blis ini harus jaganya deket-deket.
Now Davids.
Kayak gitu tiba-tiba tendang,
Promising build-up.
repot juga.
Knocks it out wide. And it's Vieira.
Salah, kena gocek. Astaga.
Davids.
Ayo, kena.
And it's Vieira. He's well positioned
Oh,
here.
Mbappe sekarang.
And he thumps it clear.
Ada harapan kalau duel udara.
Body have reclaimed
Wah, ada
it.
harapan, Bung. Aduh,
He's
salah
ended
umpan
up
tapi.
in no man's land.
Oke.
That's been
Aduh.
slung wide. That is good progress on the left. Lovely feet. It's Ronaldinho. He's had a fair tumble under that
bagus.
challenge.
Wah,
Ronaldinho.
jangan.
Well, that looks like a
Astaga.
foul. Referee gives a free kick.
Hampir kata-kata mutiara
He's gonna
keluar.
have his name taken.
Wajar sih dia posisi ketinggal. Apalagi dia nyerang terus nggak tembus-tembus.
39. He is being
Aku pasti juga
harried and
gitu.
hassled.
Well, they seem
Aduh,
intent on
backkill-nya jelek.
knocking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. James.
Oke.
Looking for the run.
Offset gak?
They played right
Offset
into
gak?
his path.
Oke, sabar. Sini dulu. Aduh. Aduh, telat nutupnya.
That's a good run down the left.
Ayo. Ayo. Gak berani nusuk dia.
And it's Davids. Pinches
Bagus.
it off him. Romani.
Oke, lolos dia.
He's found the way through.
Ayo Atep. Bajingan Atep gak nyerang.
Well, now here's a good battle.
Kan?
Bicep to bicep. Messi.
Woi.
Davids.
Sudah waktunya
has found
ganti
the net
nih.
here, of course.
Oke, sip,
Refuses to take
tabrak.
the bait. Vitinha. Excellent
Alah.
challenge there, uncompromising. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ronaldinho. The most accurate pass.
Oke.
Dink through. Rizal.
Alah. Tumpah.
Rizal.
Ayo, Bang.
There's a lot
Ini
of
bentar lagi, Bang.
possibilities, but in the
Bentar lagi
end, it's
selesai.
fruitless.
Ayo,
Getting it
aduh.
through.
Aduh. Oke.
This is the referee rightly gives
Beruntung.
him offside.
Bentar lagi, Bang. Harus hati-hati nih ngelawan squad ini. Fitinnya tapi kadang masuk lah buat link up. Palu Pesi ini aja render saja yang gantikan. Soalnya punya speed, kontak fisik 80. Marcelino kita pakai Kambuaya. LBRB nggak bisa ganti ya, kondisinya gini semua ya. Lanjut lah, kita agak bertahan aja.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 4.
So we have movement on both
Naik.
benches.
Number 14. Number 7. Coming on the field.
Oke, siap Bang Boang.
Number 16. Number 23. Number 22. Substitution in progress.
Hazard. Oh, this is a very good run. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Iya, mau ngapain kau?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Aduh,
Seedorf proves
Thank
too
you.
strong, too smart. And it's Cruyff. Messi.
awas umpan.
He's Harrier hit.
Sip.
And a
Tak bisa, bos.
terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
MABAR with the corner, there first. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Mantap, Rido.
It's going to go a long way. And
Bentar.
now a sudden chance to counter.
Ayo, lari.
Oh,
Sip.
just the keeper now.
Anjing, foul. Oke, dia dijegal. Bagus.
Indonesia have themselves a chance from the spot. This for genuine
Ini aja lagi, nyala aja lah. Yes. The captains. Yeah. Captain.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot
Hancur.
chosen, spot hit.
So now the difference is 3. Messi.
Mau ngeblis?
There will be 3
Iya,
minutes
udah
added
paham,
time.
Bos.
Reinders. Kamawaya.
Oke. Tambah satu lagi ternyata.
He's in one-on-one.
Anjing, enggak.
Snap
Bangke.
out of danger.
He stood
Gara-gara
his ground
kalah kontak
brilliantly
fisik.
until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Ya,
And that's it.
ya 4-1 cukup lah.
So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy...
Ayo, sekarang kita ke roomnya Bang Boang. Satu kali menang lagi, divisi 1 nih, pakai squad Indo. Mantap. Kalau menang. Mana Bang Boang ini? Bang Boang. 1052 0609. Oke, kondisinya on fire semua. Kenapa tadi nggak seperti ini? Oke. Kiri kanan penalti oleh ikut menyerang. Oke, yuk guys.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, Here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. There is the live figure of Ed Nielsen.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team.
Elliot Anderson nyampe kakinya.
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability to turn creator when he wins the ball back, which makes him so key.
Yeah, he's got a lot, hasn't he? No wonder his team, and indeed his national team, have been so successful with him in the side.
Spot on.
Wah, off target.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. O'Reilly.
Nyampe nggak ya? Oke, tahan. Aduh.
Ball kick.
Ayo Bang Boang. Gak bisa itu loh.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Wih,
So the game's
oh
first
shit,
significant
awas.
moment. It's Neymar!
Oke, nice. Rebound. Reboundnya udah
No
ditutup.
shortage of confidence there.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And this is Kovacic.
Ooh.
Towering header. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Takes on his marker.
Pada. Sorry,
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better
itu
outcome there.
umpannya.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vultron. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rizal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
39 is the team's great visionary. Now there's a fine ball.
Aduh,
Crosses
nyampe
box.
kakinya Van
It's a
Dijk.
corner. They've played it short.
Aduh, kena kepalanya.
Colombia have a free kick.
Apaan anjir? Masa nggak boleh ngerebut bola aku? Duel. Bagus.
Indonesia very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name.
Terlalu mojok bolanya.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the
Okay.
spectacular. Turns back
Okay.
here, probably the best option. Verdon. Rizal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. A nice touch. Oh, looks like
Salah.
it's been taken out there.
Senggol langsung mobat mabit.
And it's Neymar. He's found a way through.
Dapat,
Lovely.
aduh.
Neymar. Can he get away here?
Oke.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ayo.
Looking for a runner.
Aduh.
Corbell can clear it away. And they're back on the ball again.
Indonesia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's trying to skip past his man.
Aduh. Nggak pakai kaki kanan ya.
Oh, that is
Ayo,
asking for
Bang
trouble.
Boang.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Bagus.
Looking to pass their
Okay.
way up the pitch.
Salah. Bagus ya defense-nya Elliot
Strong
Anderson.
running down that left flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oret Manguan.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Cross needs to be good. Taken back
Mantap.
almost at once. Rizal, he's going for goal.
Nyampe loh tangan.
Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one
Oh
goal
iya,
in
Bang
its
Boang
man.
udah
It's
dapat
all still very
kobel.
much up for grabs.
Pantesan kipernya
DEVISI
berat
come in
sekarang.
leading by just the odd goal.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes
Ya,
of
mantap
football.
kipernya
Plenty of
sekarang.
signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither
Señoras
overly
y
negative
señores,
nor
en la
positive.
pantalla se
You
muestra
still have to
un boletín
approach this
informativo
like
del
it's
Departamento de
0-0.
Policía Regional.
Indonesia have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Indonesia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Kovacic. That's a little off
dapat.
target. Ferdinand. Batistuta. Someone who can always claim to be the
Okay.
most immaculate finisher.
Tengah dulu, pelan-pelan.
Verdon. Jenner. Over to the right flank. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, super ball.
Boom,
Finish!
masuk.
And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
And now he has two.
Ayo naik.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but
Nice.
I'd say go and grab a third.
Duel.
Delivered in.
Bagus. Lari.
Colombia are
Ayo,
looking to
tengahnya.
play the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Nyampe Aureli kakinya.
Defending was strong and firm. Ferdinand driving forwards. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Romani is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Can they get him away? Oh, lovely bit of skill. Showing good feet.
Ayo nyantol.
Goes for a shot.
Anjir.
Totti. Now Anderson. Kovacic.
Dapat.
Shifted off it.
Aduh, foul ya.
Kovacic is fouled. Anderson. And that interception.
Iya, ketahuan Bang Buang.
Most necessary.
Wih, hehehe. Astaga.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Ayo, aduh, kena.
Anderson.
Ayo.
Ferdinand. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alah.
Somewhat off target. Batistuta. And here's Neymar. Batistuta has it out wide
Dapat.
and in space.
Bawah. Lari oleh.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
You can never be short of runners into space as long as the
Alamak.
space left behind is filled.
Neymar. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Kovacic. Jena. That's where it came from. He's being urged to shoot. Drills one in.
Umpannya jelek. Udah waktunya ganti memang.
By the keeper.
Gak keluar-keluar.
And now the breakaway.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Neymar.
Well, he
Bentar,
certainly
Bang.
wasn't
Ganti
in the
dulu,
mood
Bang.
to take any risks.
Sampuaya. Ya ini aja. Renders nggak nganu. Kan fire render.
Cambio en Colombia. Número 20. Número 19. Número 10. Número 4.
Now it's
Número
Bellingham.
21. Entran.
Well
Número
seen.
22.
Saw that coming.
Número
He read
8.
that really well and stopped
Número
it.
5. Número
Reinders.
11. Número 13. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Delightful ball. Tries a shot.
Anjir.
And the pass is intercepted. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Telat Kambuaya.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
Not
reglamentario.
too much to add on here, just a minute. Looking for options for movement.
Aduh.
And he's great chance!
Oh shit.
And it's in!
Tak pikir clean sheet. Aku nggak ngambil Bang Geruta untuk Kieranya. Nggak ada koin. Ya ada sih 3.000, cuman sayang aku Bang. Sabar aja lah. Tunggu ngumpul banyak, takutnya ngabisin 3.000, nggak dapat. Malah pusing Bang. Ntar Bang Buang, tak kencing dulu Bang Buang. Bisa gak gacha 3 tahun? Dapat satu udah kerasa dapat epic. Iya sih, statistiknya mereka bagus-bagus ya soalnya bang. Gila, sumpah mantep-mantep sih aslinya. Cuman bisa gak gacha sekali 3 tahun? Bisa gak gacha 3 tahun? Gak gacha 3 tahun. Impossible sih. Bang Kuruta dapat siapa aja bang? Atau dapetin semuanya? Gak gacha 3 tahun gatel. Kanannya udah mantep. Telepon Discord di grup MABAR 2.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the beauty of this system, Peter, is that you can offer both a back five and the front two, having sufficient strength at either end of the team where you need it. Equally, the wing-backs can supplement the numbers in midfield to make it a five, so I think it affords managers the ultimate flexibility. And I think if I were really pushed on what I'd like most, this would be the...
Oh, what has happened here?
Oke, bola tanggung.
Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of them all.
And what sets him apart?
Oh shit, mantap super.
Rizal. That's a good run down the left. And the through ball.
Alah.
Oh, Quite enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Neymar. Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be
Mantap.
greater than the
Aduh.
obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Duel.
Indonesia so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And that is out of play. Company. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's picked his way through. And this is Batista.
Wih, hampir.
Well, that is rather wayward. Giggs. Oret Manguan. Yena. Vultron. Yena. Vultron. Lovely, now then.
Played back. Not a lot more he could do there.
Rizal gets into a good position. Can he get on the end of this? Colombia are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan.
Ayo Bang Buang.
And the shot!
Walah, cuman lewat. Sorry Atep nggak ngumpan.
Just not quite.
Ferdinand is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Alah. Oh shit. Kendil. Oke, ditangkap ternyata.
That's the keeper's ball. Giggs. Yena. Vultron. Trawon. Ferdinand. And the shot's on here.
Alah, tinggal nendang.
Kovacic. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far.
Nice.
Vultron. Played out wide. And he's managed to get free. Forced to go back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vultron. Company
Salah.
gets across to intercept that. And here's Kovacic. Shevchenko. Big chance!
Anjing, sorry. Salahnya J tadi. Tutupnya kurang dekat.
A very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop off into the fence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind.
That signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far.
Belum ada peluang aku ya.
Exploration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Lebih tepatnya membuang-buang peluang.
Trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. this is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Goes for a shot!
Oke.
And he hits the net. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Simplicity, it's and a chance!
Anjing.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. Rizal goes short.
Salah.
The chances keep on coming. They're
Bang Wang nunggu juga.
This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. There's the shot.
Bolanya pas ke Ole.
And the comeback is complete. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish.
Bagus.
Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Wish.
And
Ball.
things are much healthier in
Okay.
their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Great reaction. Denied by
Nakal ya
Alex.
bolanya.
Save.
Ferdinand is offering a right smile there.
Rizal plays it short. Colombia are looking to go forward now.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now the cross.
How that
Aduh, gak
cross
kena.
missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Anderson. And Kovacic. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oret Manguan. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kovacic.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Alah. Oke.
Dix. 39. Looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And he welcomes it in.
Alah. Astaga. Gak ada
It's
nyamber.
Kovacic. Rizal running with intent.
Loh bang. Loh bang. Untung masih tepis loh. Gila.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looks sharp.
Gila
Really,
Kobel
that's
memang.
very well played.
Cambio en Colombia.
So
Número
the
20.
fourth quarter of the game.
Número 21. Número 10. Número 4. número 19. Entran
He's having a
número
hit.
13, número 22, número 11, número 5,
Aduh.
número
Now a
8.
sudden
Se
chance to
está
counter.
realizando un cambio.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Okay, nice.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Dembele.
Oke.
Colombia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Arya tap.
Rizal. He's shifting through the gears here. The cut. There's the header.
Anjing.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Astaga.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bellingham. Well,
Dapat.
that was a period of possession which
Ayo,
carried
lari.
just about no threat at all. Reinders conjures time and space where few can.
Kalah.
Anderson. It's Bellingham.
Oke.
The defence
Duel.
floated through.
Kok bisa lolos? Kok bisa?
Oh, it's hit the post. Well, there's the clearance. Pelopessi. Into the last 5 minutes. That is a jarring tackle. but
Bangun, Atep.
apparently nothing
Bagus.
wrong with it.
Alah.
Oh, no joy this time. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good run down the right. It's come to nothing.
Colombia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Tengahnya.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
Tengahnya.
reglamentario.
Oh, look at the space here.
Oke, Bang.
And there's a goal. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Speed of thought, efficiency of movement.
Bagus, umpan membelah lautan.
Some great movement
Aduh.
here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just...
And that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Romani.
Bang Boang. Ayo, koop. Oke. Bang Boang mau devisi dulu katanya. Bang Boang devisi. Aku tak ngelarin event Spanyol. Spanyol aku nggak punya striker yang bagus. Masa Bellingham tak jadiin striker? Lewat. Charlotte nggak masuk. Ada satu. Salah. Ada. Oke lah, langsung match. Kebanyakan pack Barca. Oke. Arnold. Lah.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending.
Mbappe!
Ya, masih nyampe dia.
That has not worked out as planned.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
And it's De Jong. De Jong. This is promising. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bale.
Alah, kok gitu sih
calmly
umpannya.
anticipates. And here's Lewandowski. Bellingham. Bale. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Where it
Mobil
came
kok
from.
naik.
Nice sequence of
kelap,
passes this. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pedri. Dani Olmo tries to pass it for
Hey,
Anderson.
dapat dong dulu.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time
Oh,
again,
Lewandowski.
and it came off.
Cobalah Bellingham depan. Yang kelok. Oh, oke.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Well, I wouldn't quite
Nyampe loh
advise
kakinya.
they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's neat. And it's Olmo. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Valverde, renowned for his long-range shooting. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Ferran Torres. Valde, looking for options for movement.
Kiper. Yep.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And no, that was never going to make it. This looks promising. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. And he's forced to go back. COOP to Bale. That's a throw. No, he's not getting his way this time. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Balde. And here's Pedri.
Hei, kok nggak kena?
De Jong. Bellingham.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to repair.
Alah, mundur lagi
You
dia.
won't be happy with that one. Now it's Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo has created one goal already. Danny Olmo has been caught there. It's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's quick to return it. And here's Pedri, Ferran Torres, shot a goal!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Edmilson. And it's Koundé. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that pass just didn't quite work. De Jong is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Madrid coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. It's Bale!
Astaga.
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked
On
effort.
That
target
was certainly
loh.
bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Koundé and Danny Olmo. Pedri, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe, Vinicius Junior. Look at the space and the shots.
Mantap.
They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Lewandowski! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the
Untuk,
build-up.
It's good
Untung.
running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Over to the right flank. Once
Aduh,
again for a
kamu
throw-in.
tuh hadap kemana sih ngontrol bolanya? Pakai dada lah. Astaga.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15, Bale. El dorsal
Madrid
8.
have clearly
Serán
reached a level of
sustituidos
comfort
por
in this half.
el dorsal
Why not
9,
use the impetus
el
to
dorsal
plow
18.
on?
And it's Bellingham. De Jong.
Yeah, that works
Alah,
for
sorry.
me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Yamal.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Great ball, and he's in here.
Nyantol.
Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Tabrak, bagus.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Oh, now can they counter? And he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Masuk.
And there's his goal. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Can he finish?
Untung.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
De Jong. And it's Olmo. Can he get away here? Goes for a shot!
Sip.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Alonso. Kirinya siapa ya? Dan Lopez. Satu pergantian. Terusan aja lah.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
And we
El
have
dorsal
our very
21,
first corner.
el dorsal 7, el dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14. Xavi Alonso, el dorsal 22,
With his head,
el
but
dorsal
couldn't steer
24.
it in.
Cambio de jugadores.
It's a
Mantap.
searching pass. That looks a good ball through. Just the keeper in his way.
Salah, sorry.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ayo naik.
He's got space here. On the full ball. He's having a
Anjing.
shot! And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping
gak kena.
back anymore.
And that means just one
Oke.
thing, I suppose.
Oh, bola set.
They just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Astaga.
And he is going into that little black book.
Ah, di skip sama musuhnya. Hati-hati, Chomeni.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's Lopez. Now it's Mbappe. That is lovely.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and
Iya,
eventually things might change for you.
dapat.
Big chance.
Alah, berapa kali Mbappe dirimu sumpah.
And he's in on goal. Now it's Lopez.
Madrid can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Nice.
Eder Militao with the slide tackle there. Couler. Madrid moments now away from seeing this one out.
Jelek umpannya.
Edmilson. And it's Iniesta.
Sip.
And here's Rafinha.
Tahan. Pas double
A
touch.
sharp little
Yep.
ball here.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Should get the job done. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting
Nice.
chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Ramin really showed what he brings to this side there. Fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Rafinha plays it short. Oh, it's been flattened there. Goes down, but nothing given. Bellingham makes a dash for it. Aims beyond the defence. That's been slipped through. And he's lost his man. And a chance!
Udahlah. Bodoh Mbappe ah.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's that, the end.
Menang.
Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they crave.
Oke. Clear. Sekarang DEVISI lagi. Hey. C. Waduh, VT-nya pas D ya. Makanya sering nggak on fire ya. Oke bang, ini tak batalin. Bentar, bang, tak batalin ini bang. Dah bang buang, ayo masuk bang buang. Tak ketikin bang buang. Halo Bang Didin. Oke, Bang udah masuk. Oke, siap Bang. Aku pemimpin ya. Oke, ya. Iya, siap Bang Buang. Cek WA Bang Buang. Cek WA. Ya nanti saling melengkapi lah. Kalau dirimu, ini dia Bang Buang. Halo Bang Buang.
Yuk,
Yuk, ayo kita gaskan.
formasi berapa?
Apa Bang?
Formasi berapa?
Formasi pakai umum aja 4222.
Oke, bebas. Ini di ruang turnamen ya?
Besok dirimu ikut ya Bang ya?
Atau udahannya malam terus?
Waduh. Aduh, aku keliru nggak ganti squad dulu Bang, pakai Indo.
Oh iya. Coba cek.
Alah, malah pakai Indo. Aduh, kesusu aja tadi.
Tapi lumayan bagus.
Kipernya musuh. Oke. Untung Korto aku ke bawah Bang.
Oh iya, di squad utama ya?
Iya.
Cuman backnya kali. Gak ada back.
Iya. Kasih lah. Aduh.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely
Ayo, Bang
up
Bang.
for it. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing.
And Messi! Mighty close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's Rijkaard.
Wish, ngawur.
Awarded a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Doku. And here's Cruyff.
Wih,
Neymar.
tembak beli saja gak apa-apa bang.
Haaland. Good ball, good take. He's picked his way through. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham!
Untung kipernya Courtois.
Split-second reaction.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. It's a loose ball. Struck first time. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Penang
Waduh.
definitely on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's got the beating of his man. Well timed, excellent interception. Romero gets over and intercepts. Doku. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Nice.
Voila. Squeeze it through. Can he get it through? A header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's gone looking for safety. Goes for the shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he knew the more sensible move was to pass it, and yet he couldn't resist.
Aduh.
He won't be happy with that one. Indonesia
Okay.
still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And it's Vitinha. He's beaten the last man.
Terbang, terbang, terbang.
And here's Vitinha. He is through here. Well read. And the danger is averted. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
Woi,
It's a promising position. That has not gone well. Doku, and he's got away from it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And he's intervened well there. Marquinhos, Neymar.
nice.
Oh,
Sorry,
now
Bang.
here's an interesting matchup.
Aduh. Yep. Alah.
Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. O'Reilly.
Alah, kesusumpan.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Doku. Oh, nicely intercepted. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far.
Alamak.
All the way back. That is good alertness. Great vision. That's been slipped through.
Alah, kena
Doku. And Marcelo. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this?
Iya, ngapain
And
itu
that's
dia?
got behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
There will be
That's
1
good
minute
defending.
added time.
He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Mantap lah bisa bertahan.
Half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Security staff for each block.
We learned from the
Please
first
Belum ada peluang kayaknya kita, Bang, ya?
Nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the
Iya,
team as a
masih
whole
belum
has
ada.
to take more risks,
Gak apa-apa lah,
but
aman
they
lah.
really need to up their quality too.
Kita bersabar aja.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Gak ada CF.
We're on the move here.
Ya yang CF asli anu, Bang.
So neither side
Si
has
itu
yet
aja,
broken through.
Ole. Kanata kayaknya tadi nggak ke bawah.
Has an approach to the
Shit.
game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Kanata nggak ke bawah lah. Oh. Ya Mbappe ini aja, Bang. Mbappe CF-nya. Di squad Indo CF-nya kurang mantep soalnya.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Tenag can now introduce the first of their
Coming on to
substitutes.
replace him
Well, I think he
Yuk,
looked
nyoba
into
langsung
the
tak set ini, Bang.
movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Oh, he's done well. Great stop.
Shit,
Over to the right
ya
flank.
bagus loh.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Olise in acres of space out wide. Oh, they could be caught out
Hampir.
here.
Untung. Alah,
That's a cute ball. 39. Rijkaard. And it's
Kosong bang. Sip.
Now, can they get him away? Cruyff picks it up out wide.
Aduh.
Referee has just said play on.
Penang genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Vitinha. And here's Cruyff.
Oke,
Neymar has it in a wide position.
mantap.
Can he finish? And he's stuck it
Nice,
away.
Bantu.
And we have liftoff. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter. This is the time you need
Aduh.
that pace.
Oke, foul.
Excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Romero has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Vitinha.
Aduh,
Spread
kok
to the
kesana?
right. Now this could be a chance.
Aduh, kok ngontrolnya ke belakang.
It's a really well measured ball. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities.
Biarin, Bang.
but in the
Tak
end
sambar,
it's
Bang.
fruitless. He's having a hit.
Hampir.
It's hit the upright. And the shot.
Yep.
Loose to Bruyne.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a date. It's a shot.
Anjing. Alah, bangke, bangke.
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Minutes is number 19, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
AMF lagi. Oh ya, Bojan bisa kanan. Bojan perannya apa ya? Saya produktif tapi. Step. Berat. Buat low streamer. Kalister. Iya, bahaya ini, Bang. Waspada kena comeback.
Substitution on the field, number 14, Doku.
Two coaches
Number
are
22,
signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 7,
Penang restore
Cristiano
parity.
Ronaldo.
Well,
Tengah, Bang.
resilience for you,
Boom.
Peter. As a side,
Mantap.
they've never lost focus
Aduh,
despite the setback.
backnya duluan.
Fairly merited for me. Now they can go with better, possibly.
Yamal. Number 51,
Deket dulu aja, Bang.
William Pacho.
Played it
Ah.
short.
Number 8, Fernandez. Substitution.
Please, Bang.
Super ball.
Aduh.
Penang have the chance to go the other way. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Nice.
Boyan.
Aduh, offset
Nicely
kayaknya, Bang.
shaped ball.
That's positional.
Enggak ya?
goals. The
Iya kan,
utilisation of
babi nggak
space.
dari tadi.
Mbappe is flagged offside. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Mantap,
Searching
tengah,
pass is
Bang.
played there. That's beautifully weighted. And this is Cruyff. Oh, and Cruyff!
Mantap
And
Bang
no
Wang.
mistake. And they're back in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the
Yep.
ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Indonesia with the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Fernandez. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's being urged to shoot.
Nice.
Penang really might just end up
Anjing.
kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's having a shot.
Salah.
And that's a tiny finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
86 minutes is
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Anjing.
He's not played the ball, that's a
Bangke
foul.
memang mainnya mereka.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Marquinhos. To Gerrard. This looks promising. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous.
Salah.
There will be 5 minutes
De Bruyne.
added time.
And it's Marcelo. He's got away.
Aduh.
And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Haaland. Can he spark a counter here?
Might want to
Yep.
be careful there.
Here it is, crossed in. He's had a fair
Alah,
tumble under
Bang.
that challenge.
Aduh.
Threads one in. Looking
Aduh.
to play him in.
Sip.
Messi.
Aduh, lolos
He's
lagi.
shifting through the gears here. Skims one in.
Been there, done that.
Oke, Marquinhos.
And that is as far as it goes.
Seenggaknya tidak kalah lah.
It's ideal for neither. Both parties having
Itu
to
rekor
settle
kita.
for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Just a
Cruyff
quick announcement.
claiming the Man of the
and an
Match
exciting one
award,
too. We're
and
about
there
to
is
announce
very
today's
little room
lottery
for
numbers.
argument.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something.
Iya, lumayan. Daripada kalah. Ya tetap aja Alisson. Aku heran Ronaldo kok nggak pernah kebawa ya, bangke lah, pernah kebawa Ronaldo. Oh, ada Son, mending pakai Son ya bang ya, lempar nanti buat babak 2 aja. Mbappe juga. Nah, oh, low screamer ada 2. Saya jarang pakai link up sih. RB-nya pakai Timber. Ini harus go berarti. Ya, udah selesai.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices
Bienvenidos al
flowing.
partido de hoy.
I'm
Hoy se
Peter Drury,
enfrentan
and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever
Allah.
see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things
Mari,
simple,
Bang.
taking as
Mantap.
few touches as possible, but making every
Waduh,
one of them
harusnya
count.
kanan bang,
I've got a
Bellingham.
feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe chasing after it. And he's running through. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bellingham. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Mantap,
And that could set him on his way. Oh, Mbappe!
nice bang bang.
Oh, that could be pivotal! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb.
Wih,
And you can
lewat tuh.
see he meant every bit of this.
Wah, anjing.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Knocks it into space.
Jalan, Bang.
O'Reilly receives it in a wide
Walah.
position.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Ayo kontrol
Size
halatnya,
really
Bang.
matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Romero tries to clear. Gives it back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that
Awas,
too.
Bang. Aduh. Ini Bang buang gigi sumpah.
Now that looks a decent ball. Rodri picks it up out wide. Now the ball's gone astray. Showing good feet.
Wih.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Eintracht Frankfurt currently a goal to the good, and with the line.
Wih, kalah jumlah. Kiper. Mantap.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Yamal. And here's Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? And the two sides separated by the game's only
Alah,
way through to this
alah,
point.
alah.
The score is 1-0.
Bentar, Bang. Ah,
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And that pass isn't the best. Haaland is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass
kiper.
has lacked
Oke.
pace.
Alisson claims it without any fuss. Mbappe. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Valverde.
Mantap, Bang. Sikat.
And the finish!
Aduh.
They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ayo, Bang, buang lagi.
Look at the space here.
Aduh.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Biarin, Bang. Tak kejar ya, Bang.
That's
Valverde
a good
speednya
volley he's
lumayan.
making.
Wih.
Could have done himself
Untuk.
a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Son Heung-min.
Alah.
Eintracht Frankfurt really should be happy
Mantap,
to let
Bang
this
Boang.
half run out now and go
Iya.
second.
And he shoots.
Anjing. Aduh, Bang buang. Selamat malam, Mas Lord. Oke, selamat malam, Bang Faktur.
It's their second corner of the game. Eintracht Frankfurt with another corner. So, third corner of the game. Yamal gets it away. Valverde. And now they can spring out of defence. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Timber carries the ball down the right. He's found
Ayo,
space
angkat,
here.
Bang. Aduh, kok ke Mbappe ya?
To get rid.
Padahal aku udah ngarahin Haaland.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Yamal. Played into the box. Good read, needed to be. O'Reilly. And here's the chance to counter. Bellingham.
Lu.
Great ball and his chance.
Wah, anjing nggak masuk,
Oh, that is
bangke.
a thrilling end to the first 45.
Astaga. Markuinya sampai
City
depan,
solid and
anjing.
more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de
Good
coche
look
con
back
un
on the
número
first
de
45 minutes.
Se
I
ruega
think
su
it's paid itself so far.
Soalnya
So good.
Marquinhos, Bang.
Boss has clearly done
Kalau
some work,
Bellingham
and I
atau
don't think
Valverde tadi
he needs to
masuk.
change
Kaget
much
aku, bentar
during the
isi
break.
air, Bang.
Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Eintracht Frankfurt are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Kita dari kemarin belum terkalahkan loh, Bang Buang. Main co-op.
So off we go again.
Alah,
Eintracht Frankfurt definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although
sorry Bang, aku HP-an tadi Bang. Anjing.
Barcelona are back in business. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Bang Lord, kapan mabar kita? Oke, habis ini boleh.
any lapse in concentration, voila.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd
Bang
happily
Apri
watch
mau
this
join
every
co-op
week,
kah?
Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Main bertiga kita.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Alah, jelek kali.
Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
O'Reilly.
Wih,
Can they get it
Sip.
away?
Buang dulu Bang.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Searching
Keeper.
passes played there,
Sip.
and he was alert to it. Bellingham.
Waduh.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Eintracht Frankfurt really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure.
Gak
and
bisa
go ahead.
co-op, belajar Bang, gak apa-apa Bang.
Oh, he's played it in low. O'Reilly clears without hesitation.
Ayo kejar.
Eintracht Frankfurt needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Co-op itu yang susah pemainnya Bang. Ngontrol
Now it's a
pemainnya.
race for the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Soalnya kadang kalau baru pertama kali co-op itu
Not
pasti
much doubt about who's going to
bingung.
take this one. So does he
Tumpuk
go
pemainnya.
for it? It's not a kind angle. He's going for goal.
Depan, yuk depan.
He has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Aduh, kurang ke depan lah.
Can he get on the end of
Angkat
this?
Bang. Aduh, harusnya
Well
diangkat
sorted
Bang.
out.
Terobosan angkat.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Rodri kept aware, and it is
Ui.
reclaimed easily. Oh, great chance! And
Aduh. Kipernya bukan Courtois sih yang keambil. Ah, Galison.
got it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Bang, rekor kita ini
That is a
Bang.
goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those
Ya, ada
Peter,
yang
you've got to take your
disconnect
hat off
musuhnya.
and just say, too good.
Well, this is what
Aduh,
we've been
kok
waiting
gitu.
for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Out towards the flank. Son Heung-min is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, they were
Alah.
looking for a counter attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodri. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Iya, ini lagi co-op sama Bang Boang itu. Alah.
Forward. Vinicius Junior finding himself in space. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Good ball, good take. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Aduh. Oke, mantap.
And that's in.
Bagus Bang Boang.
What remarkable powers of recovery.
Bentar ganti dulu. Api-api. Siapa pemburu gol ya? Nggak ada, nggak bisa link up berarti.
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch.
AMF, Foden,
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was
Neymar.
that? Poetry in motion.
Nggak ada CF lagi. Johan Cruyff adanya penyerang bayang. Kocan. Kalian biarin aja Bang ya. Buat itu soalnya. Buat sundulan. Iya, lawannya satu orang.
Cambio de jugadores.
Disconnect satu musuhnya.
El dorsal 3.
Jadinya harusnya kita bisa menang Bang.
Both sides.
El dorsal 3.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Tapi dia dikontrol
At this
AI.
stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to
Serán
win this.
sustituidos por el
It's
dorsal 17.
rising.
El dorsal 15. El
not the
dorsal
best of
7.
headers.
El dorsal
Yuk
21.
depan.
El dorsal 10. Cambio de jugadores.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's been played
Gerak ke
through.
dalam Bang. Oh,
That's
aduh.
a key interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet
Alamak.
yield a winner.
Well, there is a look that
Tengah,
says it
Bang.
all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a good ball.
Well, that might
Oh,
be
shit.
that, Peter. Maybe
Tolong, Bang
both
Buang,
sides just
tengahnya.
gonna have to settle for the draw now.
Agak ke tengah Bang. Sip.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he welcomes it in.
Habrá 3
Plenty to
minutos de
aim at
descuento.
here.
Aduh.
That's going to go a long way.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly
Ah,
any
ayo Bang.
breathing space
Ini Bang,
in
ke
that
Haaland Bang.
box.
They're urging him to shoot. He's seen
Alah.
used a certain sixth sense. He's having a pop.
Aduh.
Oh,
Last shot
terrific
itu dia.
save from the keeper.
Really anticipated
Imbang
that
lagi
well,
kita Bang.
didn't he?
Oke, masih ada.
Tries to play
Masih
it
ada.
through. Cruyff
Aduh,
providing
offset.
an outlet on that flank.
Aduh.
Referee looks at his
Kali
watch
imbang.
and blows his whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
La campaña solidaria en favor de los más
So
necesitados.
just time for me to say thanks to Jim.
Iya, seri lagi. Aduh, tahan. Aku pengennya Ronaldo ke bawah gitu loh. Ronaldo nggak pernah ke bawah . Ronaldo nggak pernah ke bawah. Mending Ronaldo aku daripada Haaland. Iya, kita jadiin starter sekarang kok. Lo nggak ke bawah lagi. Kipernya Alisson lagi. Weh, jersinya mantep ya. Oke, hitam. Wih, ngeri nih bang. Wanjing. Wanjing. Bangke. Sama siapa ya? Kanan Vultron aja. Bellingham. Memar. Ada Akanji. Akanji. Oh iya. Oke. Speednya Marquinhos lumayan lah. Ini timbernya bang bawang ya. Kontak fisiknya biruin bang, biar mantep bang. Aduh telat.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight
Ya nanti
to have
racik dulu
Jim
bang.
Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you.
Nanti
I'm
tak
really looking forward to
tunjukin
this.
racikan ituku
Expectations
di
and
siapa itu
decibels
timberku.
both rising fast here. Things are heating up,
Kontak fisiknya
and we'll
kalau
be getting
biru
underway very soon.
mantap soalnya. Berani duel dia.
And that gets things running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again. And
Here's a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
This looks promising. Messi has it out wide and in space.
Kalau ragu buang aja bang, nggak apa-apa bang, biar nggak resiko.
That's been won straight back. Schneider.
Aduh, sip,
And now to, and he's following up.
anjing.
So a breakthrough already. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
All the way back.
Wah, Mbappe nggak siap kayaknya.
Kanji can get it clear. Rijkaard. Oh, somewhat off
Salah
target.
kena.
Mbappe. And here's Schneider. Looking for the run. He's found some space.
Wih,
That pass isn't the best. A lot of space ahead of him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Messi.
pas
That's
ngeblis
good
bang.
play. Watch Schneider. Nice control. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but
Kesalahan
the old
Tuhan.
threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad
Banget cle,
uncomfortable.
banget cle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out. Eintracht Frankfurt really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Looking for options for movement. Schneider. Now here's the delivery. Van der Ven clears it away. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's forced to go back. Marquinhos. Made out to the left flank. Now Mbappe.
Salah.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic. Now it's Mbappe. No, he's not getting past him
Salah.
there. That's surely a foul, free kick. Oh, nearly.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. And it's Timber.
Alah.
And he's managed to get free. We expected better, and so did he. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared...
Could be danger here. Picked out brilliantly. And it's Schneider. That's very neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. The message is clear. None shall pass. Now it's Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Schneider. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Borussia Dortmund have got it back and they'll have another go. Foden. Schneider can see things, others simply cannot. Bellingham. Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yeah. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? And there's chance for a shot!
Anjing. Tak taruh back di situ loh, masih nggak kena.
And that is all they have time for.
Rekor tak terkalahkan kita kayaknya harus berhenti di sini, Bang Wang.
It's a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Ratingnya jelek, sumpah. Umpan kita minus, Bang.
The other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Anjing.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So off we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Langsung sikat aja, Bang, nggak apa-apa, Bang. Nah, aduh, tiang lagi.
Borussia Dortmund are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Now it's Messi. Ibrahimovic. Back when it goes. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, upset.
Ibrahimovic finds himself offside. Now it's Messi.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mbappe. needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line there.
He's beaten the last man. That could spell trouble. Tries a
Hey,
shot.
hey, mantul bolanya.
They are cruising. And they are disappearing.
Habis kita Bang Boang.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 19, Messi.
So changes
Number
afoot here,
13,
and from both sides.
Mbappe.
Borussia
Number
Dortmund
20,
find a position of real
Ibrahimovic.
strength now.
Number 10,
And it's
Schneider.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 14,
Important interception.
Seedorf. Coming on the
That's
field,
offside. Yes, it is.
number 11, Bale. Number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 17, Dembele. Number 21, Hazard.
No, again,
Number
there's no
9,
way through.
Pele.
Think through.
Substitutions taking
Bale
place.
gets into a good position. Close. That has not gone well. Looking for a run-up.
Borussia Dortmund have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Mbappe. They're back on the ball again.
Aduh, umpannya bagus loh aslinya.
Want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Belling did incur the wrath of the referee and deserved himself a booking in the process. That looks a cracking ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hazard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! Loose ball, and again! He's given it away. And this is had a shot!
Anjing. Oke.
Oh, it's hit the post. And he's quick to get rid.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Rijkaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Turan. Now he's had it taken off him. Vitinha. That is
Oh, got
good
full.
pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. It's their second corner of the game. Kanji deals with that comfortably. He's having a shot!
Aduh. Gimana kabarnya Bang? Baik Bang. Bang Tian. Gimana Bang?
Finish.
Di Indomaret Bang.
Here's utter joy. He engages with absolute
After
happiness.
82 minutes,
And he's stuck it away.
Aduh. Habis kita Bang Boang.
Fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal. 99 times out of 100.
Aduh, dilihat Bang Tian. Pas tumbang 3-0 ini. Aduh, aib ini Bang.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. There's a quick free kick. And this is Bell. Flings it across. It's Dembele. Well read. And the danger is averted. The error shows great strength. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the ball's come. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hazard. Oh, it's Dembele.
There will be 3 minutes
Lovely bit
at
of
a
skill.
time.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Borussia Dortmund are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Nicely aimed pass. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Vitinha. Oh, he's felt
Oi,
that, hasn't he?
anjing.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. So, what can they come up with here? A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Rijkaard. And he shoots!
Iyalah.
It's bounced back off
Iya
the post.
anjing. Iya anjing.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, right place, right.
Babi.
Eintracht Frankfurt cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them
Wah.
off. Any
Just a
reflections
quick
on what you've
reminder
seen,
today.
Jim?
Please
Eintracht
refrain
Frankfurt
Habis
desperately
kita, Bang.
failed to impose themselves
Thank you
on
very
the
much for
game.
your cooperation.
Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many
Ah,
areas
udah.
on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Umpan kita minus loh bang. Wah, anjing. Gila, umpan bisa minus. Mau lagi gak? Ini rekor tidak pernah terkalahkan kita pecah akhirnya Bang Boang. Akhirnya kurang hoki aja. Kalau nggak kayak gitu, kalau musuhnya nggak kayak gitu ya kita ngatasi Bang. Musuhnya squadnya gila ya. Last match harus menang. Wah, anjing. Musuhnya divisi 1 peringkat 800. Loh, squadnya kayak gitu. Yang satunya. Yang mirip-mirip dua orang ini, Bang. Squadnya. Ya, yuk. Bismillah. Iya, gacor semua pemainnya. Kita kalah di semua sisi. Pemain kita yang kepanggil kok ini tok ya. Ajak Bang Geruta. Katanya habis ini udahan fun matchnya. Kalau udahan aku tak push divisi lagi. Ini kita ngelawan orang yang tadi kayaknya Bang. Yang kita match pertama imbang. Ya, ini lawan yang tadi. Ada up.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Bienvenidos
A
al
clear
partido de
night,
hoy.
all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential, tries from distance.
Ya, kesalahan dia.
Eintracht Frankfurt! The ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's gone backwards. And back to the keeper. And he's intervened well there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cucurella gets flagged offside. pass isn't the best. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great vision. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no
Waduh,
way through.
pelan-pelan harusnya bang. Kontrol dulu.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bellingham. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. Timber. Rijkaard. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's played through for him. And he's in on goal. And tries.
Mantap.
It's a goal. Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Ngawur.
Eintracht Frankfurt are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri, distributed tidily. Now it's Bellingham. No way through, so back.
Aduh, kena backnya.
Cruyff makes a dash for it. Son Heung-min. Yamal. Chance here to counter. Messi tries to play it through. Timber. And it's Bellingham. Thankyou spots it and intercepts. Now that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Great ball and he tries for a shot! That's a fair try, but just off target. Courtois sends that a long way. Now it's Bellingham. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot! Oh no, this does not look good. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. So a big
Penalti Bang Boang. Aku yang
to
nyetak.
save this spot kick and his team.
Oh, Bang Boang ya yang nendang ya. Boom, masuk.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Lagi aja sampai jam 11. Sampai jam 11.
In a position of real strength now.
Anjing.
Oh, it's taken out. That would be
Ngawur.
a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Do hope it's nothing serious.
Bang, terima ini ya. Aduh.
Keeper is right behind it.
Rodri has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Tielemans. Bellingham. Cruyff. He's picked his way through.
Waduh.
And it's hoisted clear. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Habrá 3 minutos
Looking
de
for the run.
descuento.
Cute ball now. How do you
Iya,
reach it?
offset.
And he's straight offside. And it's Messi. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Iya, nggak masuk.
Well, that is remarkable.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Romero cuts out the pass. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un
Eintracht
llavero en
Frankfurt
forma de bota de
absolutely
fútbol.
dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Eintracht Frankfurt, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Ntar bang,
They're already
offset
back
nanti.
up and running after half-time.
Bawa dulu bang. Nah.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Aduh, offset bang.
Shot, surely! Haaland finds himself offside. Taken back almost at once. Can he get it through? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Haaland. Cruyff. Son Heung-min. And he welcomes it in, and he's got away from it. Oh, that's...
Boom.
And he shoots! And he
Offside.
scores!
Astaga.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Cruyff. Cruyff being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Tengah bang.
Haaland gets into a good position. Bellingham. Now this could be a chance.
Anjing.
And it's Rijkaard.
Wih,
Just off target.
hehehe.
Almost an hour gone. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Tengah bang.
Not where it came.
Boom.
And the finish!
Aduh, kena back.
And how did he not make it four?
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Jauh aja bang, jauh bang.
They're urging him to shoot. Rijkaard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was...
Wih, terus mantap.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, that is superb. Haaland! Rodri can clear it away.
Ntar ganti dulu bang. Bellingham. Oke, kali aja boleh. DNF-nya Gerard aja lah. Ya bang.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 17, el dorsal
That's a
11,
throw.
el dorsal 3, el dorsal 1, Courtois. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15,
Intercepts the throw.
el
That's well
dorsal
read.
14, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 7, el dorsal
It's
18.
Cucurella.
Se va a
Okay.
realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Cucurella cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Eintracht Frankfurt still have the cards to affect this game. It's good running with the ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now, can they get him away? Mbappe! Marquinhos gets it clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful.
Aduh, kesusumpan aku, Bang.
Positioning. Well played.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's on his own!
Ai. Bang Buang mau ngeremehkan kipernya ya.
Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other. Yamal, that is a brilliant interception. Messi does really well there, he is strong. Good ball, good take. Always goal side. Oh, just a keeper now. Real chance.
Alah. Aduh, Bang Buang.
You have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Now it's Mbappe. Somewhat off target. Eintracht Frankfurt are coasting towards victory. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Defending was strong and firm. Looking to play him in. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Nicked it back promptly. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He's had a shot.
Akhirnya nambah.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Just cruising. They are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce.
Tries one from range.
Mana bisa lah bos, kayak gitu bos.
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Setelah kita dihancurkan, kita menggila Bang Buang.
Bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of style and deception, don't they? Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Kartu.
And he has shown him a yellow card. And here's Haaland. Gets a good foot in there. That has ended up in no man's land.
Alamak. Kok bisa pelanggaran loh? Gara-gara dia sendiri yang lama megang bola kok. Kiper. Oke. Iya. Ayo Bang Bang, satu kali lagi last match co-op. Oh ya Bang, timbermu Bang. Timbermu anu Bang. Tolong dirubah Bang. Ini tak kasih racikan timberku. Timber. Nah ini bang, racikan timber bang. Nah itu tak racik kayak gitu bang. Oke, coba lihat dulu bang. Ini. Nah itu racikannya. Nanti satunya taruh GK ya. Aku tak kencing dulu. Oke udah bang. Aduh. Bang, kalau udah bang. Iklan rice ini juga nggak pernah masuk. Iya, dia cak sama AI-nya. Nggak tahu sistem sistem pengacakan itunya ya apa ya. Kalau di PES zamannya PES 21 itu dulu co-op itu bisa milih kalau nggak salah. Lawan Kenma, temen lu. Mantap lah. Squad kita loh ini terus bang. Ke bawah. Aneh. Oh, akun lu. Formasinya sama, tinggal permainannya aja nanti bang. Mbappe buat babak doang aja bang ya. Mbappe, Bellingham. Tuh timbernya masih tetap bang. Oh tuker. Iya. Gak bisa link up. Dekat agak bertahan. Halan jangkar. Serangan balik Son. Halan.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise
Hello,
is
everybody,
fervent,
and welcome
the
to
atmosphere
today's match.
frenetic.
Frankfurt.
I'm Peter Drury,
against
and it's my chance to say
Argentina.
that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Wah ditinggal sama itu.
Turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going
Hey,
to
bang,
be
passing,
nervous
bang.
because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
And here's Cruyff. Rodri. And here's Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. O'Reilly calmly anticipates. And it's Cruyff. Beckham. Looking to play him in. Oh, played right into his path. He is through here. It's hit the upright. And he can clear it away. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Batistuta might just make this. Nicely worked. Tries to get it clear. O'Reilly. That's a little off target. That's a cute ball. Floated through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
The most accurate pass. And this is Shevchenko. Gavi. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Came back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Kalah, kepencet.
Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckham ventures forward. Threads one in. Son Heung-min finding himself in space. Gerrard is there and he can get that clear. And now the breakaway. And Shevchenko looking to pass their way up the pitch. Batistuta. And it's Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Terrific
Anjing.
goal!
Siapa itu yang kalah duel itu?
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
After 32 minutes is number
Argentina
23,
have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Gavi, and here's the chance to counter. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Now it's Shevchenko, looking for options for movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And this is Batistuta. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That has been knocked clear. That's a simple one for the keeper. Eintracht Frankfurt have the chance to go the other way. You can run onto that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Timber.
Kalah, masuk ke Haaland loh.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Eintracht Frankfurt
Apa nih?
unable to
Muter-muter.
get back onto level terms before half-time.
for a
They
special
trail 1-0.
presentation featuring our guest
It's been a
performers
pretty
today.
tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all
Kok
still
nggak ada
very
passingnya
salvageable,
aku ya?
maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Away we go again.
Eintracht Frankfurt really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
The pass has gone astray. Shevchenko, he is onto this. O'Reilly, and across it goes. And he's there to clear it.
Argentina clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Oh no, what has happened here? Header! Oh no, this does not look... And he's following up! Rodri. Cruyff.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Eintracht Frankfurt, still this single goal behind. Gerrard. That's an excellent interception. Rijkaard. Van de Ven.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There's a beautiful simple... Bellingham is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. So we've reached the hour mark. It's a good foot in there.
Anjing,
Beckham has
manja
been called
kali.
out foul. No way through there. That was good alertness. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham with the cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
O'Reilly. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Beckham. Good read, needed to be. Rodri. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, what a mistake!
Satu bolong. Ah,
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And it's Cruyff. Cruyff. And the shot!
anjing.
It's loose and
Tak
there's a
foul
race
ya.
to the ball.
We'll simply
Tegal
have to tip
juga
his
loh
hat to
tadi.
the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Son Heung-min. Now it's come to nothing. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham!
Masuk.
And that's in! You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Entah, loadingnya lama bener. Tengahnya double low screamer, bang. Jadi nanti beranilah long shoot. Apa ya? Adalah Alaba LB. Begini aja. Ada Valverde sama Gerrard, bang. Dua-duanya low screamer, jadi nanti bolehlah langsung syuting, bang.
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 5.
Number 16, Rodri. Number 4, Rijkaard. Number 37, Van de Ven. Coming on the field, number 10, Mbappe.
So
Number
changes
8,
afoot here, and from both
Federico
sides.
Valverde. Number
Just
7,
one in it now.
Gerrard.
Well, they'll just be
Number
praying that
14,
one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Substitution.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defense.
Oh, nggak tepis lagi.
And that could have brought them level.
Cruyff was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the
Pakai
keeper
Alan, Bang.
denied him.
Ah.
What a stop.
Rijkaard tries to clear. And this is Son Heung-min.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that should get the job done.
Eintracht Frankfurt really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Son Heung-min. Showing great
Salah.
feet there. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Waduh,
And this is Shevchenko.
Salah.
And
Kipernya
he's
ketarik.
away. And surely now the results are beyond doubt. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass,
There will be
and that
3
was a
minutes
beauty.
added time.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Argentina have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope for...
So that's
Ah,
it.
sumbang
It is
kita,
all
Bang.
over.
Kena hat-trick
Performance of
Shevchenko.
perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Umpanku minus 146 bisa ya.
Now with a quick
Bang,
request
kayak-
for
Impose themselves on the
support for our
game.
charity fund,
Decidedly
Chance in
flat,
Football.
disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Oke, thank you Bang Boang ya. Happy nice dream. Tumbang 2 kali Bang. Nggak nice dream Bang. Oke, kita fokus lagi push divisi. Harusnya 1 kali lagi naik divisi 1. Lagi forecast lagi nggak? Forecast. Pun lambungnya 100. Speed sama bertahannya jelek. Bantu pel. Dan bottom apa lagi ya? Dong. Oke, ayo kita gas divisi. Semoga bisa naik divisi 1 pakai squad Indo. Anjing, kok ditemuin divisi 1. Aduh, pusing. Ya kan, fitinnya. Aduh. Oke.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Indonesia.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
And he was quick to react. Troon. Turns back here, probably the best option. It says. Distributed tidily. Has a look and plays it forward. Platini. But he's forced to go back. And that's been intercepted. Ferdinand. Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dix looking to pass their way up the pitch. Indonesia appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Troon. Verdonk. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Romani.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack
Ayo
is turned
sabar. Harusnya bisa menang ini.
Verdonk. Dix. Ferdinand is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that is well cleared. Troon. Jena. Looking to play him in. And a chance!
Ya kan, masuk kan? Nah, itulah.
Another
Sabar
moment of
saja.
magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you
Santai
doubt me?
kuasai.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Indonesia
Wish.
very much in the
Kartu set.
ascendancy and with a goal to
Nah, macam tuh.
Vieira has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Azar. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bergomi is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. For Nesta. Gets a good foot in there.
Such good technique.
Picked out brilliant. Tries a shot.
Ya,
And
kesalahanmu
that's a
sendiri itu.
sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Galah, tap nggak nyamping.
Expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Marcelo. And it's Ronaldinho. Marcelo.
Biarin aja. Daripada capek kamu Marcelino. Hei, ngawur.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Marcelo. And this is Azar.
Oke.
So a temporary halt to the action. to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
And a quick
change
reminder today
at this
that
stage.
parking in the area around the stadium is
Indonesia
strictly forbidden.
looking good,
Please
feeling
use
good.
parking provided
It
by
is
the club
2-0
or any other
at the
paid
break.
parking facilities in the area.
Away we go again. Dix. Jenner, the man synonymous with solidity. Shifted it to the flank. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Seedorf. And it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Seedorf. And here's Platini. And he's found a way past. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oret Mangwan. That is ended up in no man's land. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Can he finish? It's fallen badly here. It's a goal. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Strong running down that left flank. Rizal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, this is intriguing.
Great chance!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Hullet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rizal is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now he's off and running. Trouon. Verdonk. Pass somewhat off target. Bergomi. That is good alertness. Ferdinand. Verdonk. Rizal gets into a good position. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cuts it, chance! It's a goal!
Bagus.
And with that, he takes home the match ball. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number
So
22.
changes afoot here, and from
Ronaldinho.
both sides.
Number 9.
So the lead now
Hazard.
is 2.
Number
That has the
14.
feeling of a breath of
Chip.
fresh air, Peter, and now they can
Number
fill their
8.
lungs and just blow them
Platini.
away.
Coming on the field. Number 23.
Aduh.
Johan Cruyff.
And
Number
this is
24.
he's going for goal!
Ya, tidak bisa.
Number 4.
Oh, just lacked a
Vitinha.
decent finish.
Number
Well,
20.
if they hope to have any
Pele.
chance of turning this round,
Substitution in
they have
progress.
to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Trouon. Putna. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's lost his man here. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Gullit. And Gullit! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
So we have
Number
movement on
21,
both benches.
Gullit. Coming on the field is number 6.
Rizal, he is a player who barely needs an
Substitutions taking
invitation to
place.
shoot. Reinders. Now that looks a decent ball. Vitinha. Rizal. Header!
Oof.
And that really should have been that.
Romani is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Foot in. Driving forward. Well
Anjing.
seen. Saw that coming.
Tolong.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Shit.
Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Foul and a free kick in a very
Aduh,
dangerous area.
kuning apa merah dia ya?
And that's going to be a
Oke,
booking.
untung kuning.
Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there.
Mampus kau,
although he's paid for
patah
it.
kakimu.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Trife!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Strouk. Romani. He's in plenty of space here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Snuffed out the danger.
Ayo, ayo. Ntar lagi.
Board shows there will be 3 extra
Kita
minutes.
full defense saja.
Rizal has created one goal already.
Ayo, ayo, ayo.
And he welcomes it in.
Alah.
Brilliant interception.
Yos.
Looks at his watch.
Menang
And there's his
akhirnya.
whistle. Indonesia are chirpy, cheerful,
Dengan
and
full squad
contented.
Indo
It was a
berhasil
comprehensive
naik
display
ke
throughout,
divisi
and
1.
their tactics in chief.
Sebuah pencapaian baru, anjing.
A stellar performance,
Thank you for your cooperation.
and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantle.
Akhirnya, ya Allah.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Indonesia definitely impressing me here.
Dengan
especially
begitu
the way-
banyak cobaan, akhirnya tembus juga. Oke, cukuplah kayaknya untuk malam ini. Kita lanjut besok lagi push divisi. Udah malam juga akhirnya. Oke, see you tomorrow guys. Akhiri dengan mimpi indah. Thank you Bang Boang, kata-katanya.